If you are doing senior showmanship, you need to make your way to the ring.
Test, test.
You don't get to lean on this side, the screen side, though. You have to actually tell us this.
These are really cool.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the 2022 Texas Junior Maine-Anjou and Canyon Estate Show. We're wrapping up a few things here with the show ring, and then we will get started with showmanship. We will start with seniors. Our judges for today are Alan and Samantha Lifesty. They own and operate Lifesty Show Cattle, a purebred Charolais, miniature Hereford, and club calf operation in Cameron, Texas. They have 3 children, Mason, Sean, and Landry, all of whom actively show steers and heifers throughout Texas and the United States. They raise and sell cattle private treaty and through online sales several times throughout the year. Alan is a Hill Country native and graduate of Texas State University. He currently helps manage their family ranch in Cameron, which runs approximately 350 commercial Brangus type cows. He also owns a custom fitting and showing service for Charolais clients in Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and Alabama. Alan is very involved in the American International Charolais Association, serving on numerous committees. Alan is a past Brangus and Charolais Herdsman of the Year recipient and has shown numerous national champions in both breeds. Both Alan and Samantha grew up raising and showing cattle and are now raising their kids up in this business as well. Both Alan and Samantha grew up raising and showing cattle and are now raising their kids up in this business as well. Both Alan and Samantha grew up raising and showing cattle and are now raising their kids up in this business as well. Was an award-winning member of the 1996 National Champion Junior College Livestock Judging Team while at Butler and the 1998 National Champion Livestock Judging Team while at Kansas State. She moved to Texas after graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine, Brangus Publications. Texas after graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine, Brangus Publications. Texas after graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine, Brangus Publications. Texas after graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine, Brangus Publications. Texas after graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine, Brangus Publications. Texas after graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine, Brangus Publications. Graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine, graduation, where she worked for the Showbox magazine.
Well, that's what I was telling her. That's how they do it.
How many?
2.
How many do we end up with?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
I mean, prices for like top 5?
No, just top 2.
Top 2.
But I mean, obviously, some hoops there might be, based on me looking at some names, there might be 4 or 5 solid kids in a couple. That works. Only the words for 2 or 3. Hey, Aaron, we only have an award.
Okay.
Well, here, Aaron.
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
Go straight in.
Now entering the ring will be Heat 1 of Senior Showmanship. Participants in this class are Matthew Payne, Briley Tucker, Cooper Kofelt, Corey McCurley, Cora Hardy, Reed Stringer, Sarah Rimpel, Kennedy Kuykendall, Maddie Jenkins, and Naomi Browning. Seniors contestants that have just gotten into the ring, when you are looking to the judge, Alan will be the first judge or lead judge. So Alan is who you will be looking to. While we get started here with the showmanship competition, we'd be remiss if we didn't start thanking many of our generous sponsors. So throughout the day, we'll be sure to thank those. And if you see any of these folks around, be sure to give them a handshake and tell them thank you. These shows certainly don't happen without them, and we are very appreciative of all of their support. So thank you to Travis Kaufman family, Quality Implements, McCullum Cattle, Richland Farms South, Hydrostat, Hawes Cattle Company, Foster Brothers Farms, Triple S Construction, Kuykendall Cattle, Kenco Miniature Herefords, Athens Tractor Equipment, Scott's Crossing Farm Store, 212 Livestock Products, J.S. Dozier Service, Schrick Land and Cattle, Glen Rose Family, Tracer Mineral, Boyce Brothers, J&L Paving, LLC, MS Cattle Company, H4 Show Cattle, West Hardy Memorial, Clark Cattle Company, Sullivan Show Supply, Buck Cattle Company, Joey and Brenda Fambro, Cromwell Cattle Company, Swope Land and Cattle, Jerry Harrell Family, Rimple Show Cattle, Tony and Brandy Jeffs, BGR Livestock, D&D and Jessica Wright, Jason and Kristen Searles, the Barton Family, Chick-fil-A Waxahachie, however you say that, Katz Construction, Shag Secrets, Jackson Cattle Company, Dust to Diamonds, Los Primos Glen Rose, Texas, NRS, Rap Family, the Ken Savell Family, Earthscapes of Texas, and 7X Cattle. Let's give all those sponsors a big round of applause, and we really appreciate their support.
Larry, if you're doing showmanship, we need you at the arena. Maddie O'Leary, if you're doing showmanship, we need you at the arena.
Also, to those of you ringside, just a reminder that Jeffrey's Livestock Marketing is the official photographer for the show. So after the show is over, be sure to check out their website for candids and backdrop photos. They are also they live streaming the show today. So if you've got family members who are at home and aren't able to be here, share with them that Jeffrey's Livestock Marketing will have a live feed up today and tomorrow. So thank you to those guys for coming out and helping us advertise the show.
Here, you want me to do that for you over there? Here, give me that, and I'll catch them when they come out.
Baby, don't you know this girl still breathes? Why not be? Throw your arms down, down, you can tell the girl's been patiently. Why not be? Why not be the way? Why not be the love you care for? Why not be? Why not be when the nights get cold? Why not be when you run low? Why not be? You've been searching for years, anytime that you know it's your baby. Why not be? You have to see if the world is true. It's time that you learn to sit down. Why not be? Why not be? Why not be the love you pass away? Why not be? Why not be when the nights get cold? Why not be when you grow? You've been looking for love
Okay, everyone, thank you for having Alan and I out here to judge today. We've been looking forward to this for a while now when they approached us about coming and working with the kids. Showmanship's a tough way to start out for us today. I think as you start to study showmanship, I think it's so subjective. It's things that Alan and I like might not necessarily work for somebody else down the road, and that's okay. But for us, just keep in mind, we're looking for somebody who blends into the background, somebody who we barely know who's there, somebody that every time we look at your animal, you're on point. You're courteous, you're savvy in the show ring, you know what you're doing, and you get it done efficiently. So that's kind of what we're looking for today without going into a lot of specifics. This is an extremely competitive heat of 10 good showmen. So we worked them just a little bit longer, did a few more things. And there's just some things that come to the top, in our opinion. Some kids that out here have a little more show ring experience, and they just kind of put it together in a little better package for us today. So with this, we're going to pull 5 top showmen out of this heat into the middle to come back for the champion in just a little bit. So let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our first heat of senior showmanship. Okay, I'm ready now. Congratulations to Senior Showmanship Heat 1. Those being asked to come back for the finals are Cooper Kofelt, Corey McCurley, Cora Hardy, Sarah Rempel, and Kennedy Kuykendall. Let's give them all a round of applause. Next up in the ring will be, yes, very good. Next up will be Heat 2 of Senior Showmanship. In this class, participating, we have Brianna Jones, Kirsten Hesselmeyer, Michael Hoysa, Tracer Cruzel, Michael Roman, Tyler Marburger, Jenna Hoffman, Maddie O'Leary, Madison Stedham, and Gage Lee.
If you are an intermediate showmanship, please make your way to the show arena. Intermediate showmanship, please make your way to the show arena.
Oh, this is Bred's guitar tone.
Hey, pretty baby, are you ready for me? Yeah, it's good rock daddy down from Tennessee. I'm just out off Mount San Antonio with a radio blasting in the bird dog home. Yeah, the street traffic, my head sound of town. Oh, you're gonna shut me down. Me and my boys got this rigger well, never 1,000 miles from a guitar player. Nothing ever happened around my hometown. I ain't kinda just hang around. But I heard someone call my name one day, and I followed that voice down a lost highway. Everybody told me you can't get far on $37 for a Jeff guitar. Now I'm smoking into Texas with a hammer down and a rock guitar. Hey, pretty baby, don't you know I'm hear steel bells coming on the asphalt. Wake up in the middle of the night in a truck stop, stumble in a restaurant. Wonder why I don't stop. Well, I gotta keep rocking while I still can. Got a two-pack habit and a motel tan. With my boots hit the boards, I'm a brand new man with my back to the right to make my stand. Hey, pretty baby, won't you hold me tight? I'm loading up, rolling out of here tonight. One of these days I'm gonna settle down and take you back with me to the guitar band. Mary took to running with a traveling band. Nothing mama crying with her head. Such a sad case. So broke. She said, Mama, gotta go, gotta get out of here, gotta get out of town, tired of hanging around. I gotta go along between the days. Just an ordinary story about the way things go round and around. Nobody knows but the highway goes on forever. That old highway goes on forever. Lord, she never would have done it if she hadn't got drunk, if she hadn't started running with a traveling band, if she hadn't started taking those crazy chances. She said, daughter, let me tell you about the traveling kind. gone. Before you know it, it'll be long gone. Before you know it. She say never have a doggy when it feels so good. Never have a doggy. Never have a doggy when it looks so right. Never have a doggy. This is down in the swamp land, anything goes. It's alligator bait and the bars don't close. It's real good down in Louisiana. Did you ever see a Cajun when you really got mad, when you really got trouble like a dog is on man and gets real hot? Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the light when it lights up the sky. Though it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows, showers wash all night and cast away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky.
No.
You know it makes Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlit shadow, but the song in this heart of mine, but the smile on my face every time. 'Cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Ooh, I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Shadows wash all my head. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love it. Yeah, I love it. Well, I love it. I love it. Well, I love it. Yeah, I love it. 'Cause it makes me high. I love it. No, I do. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's in my eyes. I love it. Makes me high. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Well, I love it. Well, I love it.
Always dry.
All my exes live in Texas, and Texas is a place. Baby, when I met out to get you with a fine tooth comb, I was so inside. There was something going on. closer and I feel no pain at the root of my heart. We got something going on. Tender love is wine. It requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation tonight. I'm only making love. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong?
Congratulations to those 5 over on that side of the show ring that will be returning for the senior finals. We have Brianna Jones, Kirsten Hesselmeyer, Tracy Cruzel, Jenna Hoffman, and Madison Stedham. Great job to these seniors. Let's give them a round of applause. Next up, entering the ring will be the senior showmanship finals.
Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stump road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the bluegrass grows. And by the river, lights will be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Stand the whole night through. Feels so good to be with. Spring is almost over and the summer's come. Days are getting long. Waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter if it's sick or if the fish don't bite. Jump in a river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and count the stars where the bluegrass grows. Down by the moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Stand the whole night through. Feels so good to be with you and me. Going fishing in the dark, lying on the backs and count the stars where the bluegrass grows. Down by the river and down by the light, we'll be falling in love in the morning.
Savannah Brumbelow, we need you at the arena if you're doing your showmanship. Savannah Brumbelow.
I saw that.
I'd like to thank y'all for having us out today to sort through these kids and cattle later today. Really appreciate the opportunity and been looking forward to it. This is a really tough senior heat of showmen. They all do a really good job. The ones that didn't make the cut did a great job as well. I was just going to say a few things about what I've been looking for. I like showmen that can keep their cool when things aren't going their way. I like them to keep space as much as they can, so when things don't go their way, they got some room to work their way out of it. Uh, I like for them to use the ring, but not use like run up against the fences and stuff like that. I like for them to look natural and flow natural through the ring. And I think we're gonna award 2 today, but we're gonna go ahead and pick us the top 5 just because we think they're deserving of that. So I'll put this mic down and we'll go pick them. Thank you.
Savannah Brumbelow. Savannah Brumbelow. If you're doing showmanship, we're lining up your heat right now.
And this is your champion showman. No. He is pulling, I'm sorry, 5-1. He is pulling 5-1. So your 5th place showman is Miss Cora Hardy. Fourth place senior showman is Kennedy Kuykendall. Placing 3rd is Sarah Rempel. Your reserve senior showman is Brianna Jones. And your champion senior showman is Corey McCurley. Let's give them all a round of applause. Great job, seniors. Top 5 senior showmen, please make sure you get a photo at the backdrop. You don't need your calf, just the kids. So top 5 senior showmen, make sure you get a photo at the backdrop. Up next will be our 4 heats of intermediate showmanship. We are getting ready for the first heat to go in. Exhibiting in Heat 1 is Jaron Wright, Savannah Brumbelow, Bailey Hornback, Nolan Hunt, Dylan Earls, Avery McInvale, Annabelle Groom, Cadence Tucker, Coleman Smalley, and Camden Crisp. While this first heat of intermediates enters the ring, we'd like to go ahead and thank our sponsors for the 2022 show. Without their generous support, events like these are not possible. So if you see any of these folks around, be sure to tell them thank you, give them a handshake, and how much you appreciate their contributions. So thank you this year to Travis Kaufman family, Quality Implements, McCullum Cattle, Richmond Farms South, Hydrostat, Hawes Cattle Company, Foster Brothers Farms, Triple S Construction, Kukendall Cattle, Kenco Miniature Herefords, Athens Tractor Equipment, Scott's Crossing Farm Store, 212 Livestock Products, J.S. Dozier Service, Schrick Land and Cattle, Glen Rose Family, Tracer Mineral, Boyce Brothers, JL Paving LLC, MS Cattle Company, H4 Show Cattle, Wes Hardy Foundation, Clark Cattle Company, Sullivan Show Supply, Buck Cattle Company, Joey and Brenda Fambro, Cromwell Cattle Company, Swope Land and Cattle, Jerry Harrell Family, Rimple Show Cattle, Tony and Brandy Jeffs, BGR Livestock, D&D and Jessica Wright, Jason and Kristen Searles, Barton Family, Chick-fil-A Waxahachie, Katz Construction, Shag Secrets, Jackson Cattle Company, Dust to Diamonds, Los Primos Glenrose, Texas, NRS, Rap Family, the Ken Savell Family, Earthscapes of Texas, and the Soapcheck Family, and 7X Cattle. Let's give all of those sponsors a big round of applause.
All intermediate showmen to the ring. We need all intermediate showmen to the ring. Heat 2 is lining up now to go in the ring.
Well, my name's Conley Pettigrew. Same as my daddy.
I need Mason Smoot to the arena. Mason Smoot. Zachary Casas.
Come a town about twice. You buy 100 pounds of yeast and some copper line. Everybody knew it made no shine.
Jeffrey,
Now I ran a little man on my granddad's bed. It left a holler of everything had. For my time out that told. Never come back from Copperhead Road. Mountain and a red whiskey and a big black Dodge. Bought at an auction at the Mason's Lodge. Johnson County Sheriff painting on the side. Just shot a coat of primer and looked to the side.
Attention in the barns. Intermediate showmanship. Heat 2 is about to go in the ring. Need Mason Smoot, Reese Schwab. Mason Smoot and Reese Schwab.
Placing in your first heat and asking to come back for the finals of intermediate showmanship are Avery McInvale, Cadence Tucker, and Coleman Smalley. The rest of you are all excused, and those three of you, you will return for the intermediate finals. Congratulations to all those in Heat 1 of intermediate showmanship. Now entering the ring, we have Heat 2 Intermediate Showmanship. Competing in this class are Jake Heyman, Lydia Brown, Cutter Vlasen, Mason Smoot, Zachary Casas, Reish Swab, Pecos Worrell, Brianna Dizzy, and Evelyn Seifert.
Intermediate showmanship heat 3. You are lining up now.
They were calling for that Rumble or whatever. Okay. They were calling for. Wow. Well, maybe I could talk to the yeah.
I need Ethan Brumbelow and Peyton Gilchrist to the arena. Ethan Brumbelow, Peyton Gilchrist, need you to the arena.
Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I've got on. When that sun is high in that Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle and used
Ethan Brumbelow, Peyton Gilchrist. Last call.
lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. I'll be looking for April that day was on my mind.
If you choose to scratch from Showmanship, please come to the arena and let us know.
Congratulations to all of these intermediate exhibitors. Returning for the finals will be Lydia Brown, Pecos Worrell, and Brianna Deasy. Nice job, intermediates. Let's give them a round of applause. Now entering the ring will be Heat 3 Intermediate Showmanship. Competing in this heat are Ethan Brumbelow, Riley Slaughter, Kennedy Kaufman, Kyle Stedham, Maddie Smith, Addison Sopchek, Sarah Lotta, Peyton Gilchrist, Randon Schwab, and Barrett Howe. Also, a reminder that the official photographer for the event is Jeffrey's Livestock Marketing. So they will have candid photos available for purchase as well as backdrops. If you have any family members who are unable to attend, the show is being live streamed on their website, Jeffrey's Livestock Marketing. So be sure to let those family members know that they can dial that in.
Thing that I got is just what I've got on. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. Somebody's gonna give you a lesson in leaving. Somebody's gonna give you back what you've been given. And I hope that I'm around. Watch them knock you down. It's like you love them and leave them just like you love me and left me. It's like you to do that sort of thing.
First call, first heat junior showmanship. First call, First heat, junior showmanship.
I'm tired of this dirty old city and tired of too much work and that eating up play. And I'm tired of these dirty old sidewalks. Think I'll walk off my steady job today. Turn me loose, set me free, somewhere in the middle of Montana. Give me all I've got coming to me, and keep your retirement and your so-called Social Security.
Congratulations to those intermediates competing in Heat 3. Returning for the finals will be Riley Slaughter, Maddie Smith, and Barrett Howe. Great job, intermediates. Up next, entering the ring is Heat 4 intermediates. Exhibitors competing in this heat are Hayden Smith, Jackson Cromines, Kason Ramirez, Ashley Muncie, Casey Shiflett, Harley Groom, Brinley Peck, and Meredith Ashley. Following Heat 4 of intermediates will be the finals for intermediate showmanship. Gone. Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that. Wouldn't have thought about that, but yeah. No problem. I can do it. Gone. Not a problem. Mm-hmm. Like, why does it have time? Right.
If you are showing junior showmanship, we need you at the arena. If you are showing junior showmanship, you are needed at the arena.
You don't need faster text, right?
Obviously, me too, right? Thank you. Mal, who? And here's, okay, this one. Okay.
Congratulations to Heat 4 Showmanship participants. Those returning for the finals will be Jackson Cromines, Casely Shiflett, and Harley Groom. Good job, intermediates. Next up in the ring will be the Intermediate Showmanship Finals.
If you are showing in junior showmanship, we need you at the ring immediately. Junior showmanship, please come to the ring immediately. Zachary Buchanan, we need you at the ring immediately. Zachary Buchanan, we are lining up your heat.
For those of you ringside, just a reminder that today's judges for our activities are Alan and Samantha Livefesti. Why don't we give them a round of applause for taking some time out of their Saturday to come and help us here at the show. Also, while we're saying some thank yous to people who are integral in making this show happen, also let's give a round of applause for your kind of show leadership here. We have Doug and Tammy McCullum, Aaron and Darcy Boyce, Sandra Seifert, and Travis Kaufman, along with their whole gang. They put in a lot of hours and time to make sure that this show is a fun activity for you guys to spend on your weekend. So if you get a chance and you see any of those folks, make sure to tell them thank you, and let's give them a round of applause as well.
Attention in the barns. Junior Showmanship Heat 2. I need Hadley Porleski. Got you. Kagan O'Leary and Madison Ryburn. Madison Ryburn and Kagan O'Leary, you're needed at the ring for Heat 2 Showmanship.
Let's give these intermediate exhibitors a big round of applause for being really competitive out here. Just to let you know that I know that you guys have some activities planned later this evening, and we took a little bit more time than we should have on the seniors, so we were asked to speed things up just a little bit. So please know that we're not being disrespectful. We want to make sure that all these kids get the time that they need and they deserve in this show ring. But again, we talked in that senior division about the things we were looking for. So as exhibitors sitting ringside, you need to pay attention to that, and that way you're going to be prepared when you get in here to get your job done. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to pick the top five to first. And again, you all did a really, really nice job. This is a difficult decision for Alan and I. Congratulations to all of you.
Placing fifth in your intermediate showmanship finals is Coleman Smalley. Congratulations. Your fourth place intermediate showman is Pecos Worrell. And your third place intermediate showman is Barrett Howe. Your reserve intermediate showman is Avery McInvale. And your grand champion intermediate showman is Casey Shiflett. Congratulations to all of these intermediates. Let's give them a big round of applause. Top 5 intermediate showmen, please head over to the backdrop to get your picture taken. You don't need your calf, just the top 5 people. Now entering the ring is the first heat of junior showmanship. Juniors entering the ring, just a reminder that Alan will be your lead judge. So juniors, just a reminder that Alan is the lead judge. Exhibiting in this heat, we have Presley Henkhaus, Owen Searles, Zane Wilson, Rayleigh Hackey, Melody Perelski, Ruthie Wright, Kiana Seifert, Harper Simpson, Brazos Kirkwood, and Zachary Buchanan.
The end of the Pee Wee showmanship. At the end of the Pee Wee showmanship, there will be a 10-minute break before the steer show. Okay, Callie. Madison Ryburn, you're needed at the show arena. You're fixing to go in the ring. If you are showing in Pee Wee Showmanship, we need you at the show arena. If you are showing in Pee Wee Showmanship, we need you at the show arena. If you are in Pee Wee Showmanship, we need you at the show arena. Pee Wee Showmanship, we need you at the show arena.
Congratulations to this heat of junior showmen. Returning for the finals will be Presley Henkhouse, Owen Searles, Ruthie Wright, and Zachary Buchanan.
Madison Pruitt and Sloan Gregson, if you're doing showmanship, we need you at the arena.
Now entering the ring, we will have Heat 2 Junior Showmanship. Exhibiting in this class are Callie Hornback, Hadley Perelski, Ainsley Sears, Maddox McCullum, Ryan Smith, Kagan O'Leary, Madison Ryburn, and Kennedy Brogdon. Congratulations to those competing in Heat 2 for juniors. Returning for the finals will be Hadley Perelski, Ainsley Sears, Maddox McCullum, and Kennedy Brogdon. Let's give them all a round of applause. Now entering the ring is the finals of junior showmanship.
Let's go ahead and give all these junior exhibitors a big round of applause. They've done a really nice job for us. I think as a junior in this division, I think the quality of the showman, it's something to really be proud of. You young people obviously have quite a bit of ring experience, and that's evident in the way that you handle yourself and the way that you handle your animal around the ring. So with that, all I can say is to some of you that we sent back to the stalls, just come up here ringside, watch these kids, watch what they do, find you somebody that you admire, that you really want to be like, um, and go watch them and just strive. Keep working. That's all I'll say about that. And we'll get you a fifth through a first. Congratulations to all of you exhibitors.
Your fifth place junior showman, it goes to Owen Searles. Your fourth overall junior showman goes to Kennedy Brogdon. Your third overall junior showman is Ainsley Sears. Your reserve overall junior showman goes to Presley Hankhouse. And your grand champion junior showman goes to Maddox McCullough. Next up, the Pee-wees. Just a reminder, top 5 junior showmen, make sure that you and your show sticks, not your calves, but you and your show sticks, head over to the backdrop for a photo. Top 5 junior showmen. Now entering the ring are the Pee Wee Showmen. Competing in this division, there's only one heat of Pee Wees. We have Callie Hackey, Kennedy Sears, Colton Franz, Madison Pruitt, Gage Wilson, Alina Seifert, Sloan Gregson, Brianna Gilchrist, Kenzie Dean, and Hadley Geiger.
We saved the best for last. Let's give these Pee Wee exhibitors a round of applause. We went through, we asked them questions. Every single one of these kiddos knew the weight or the age of their heifer. They had a name picked out. They had smiles on their faces, and that's what we like to see. So, congratulations to all of you. I commend you for coming out here. And all you're going to do is get better and better each time you walk into this show ring. So, again, thank you. Congratulations, and we'll get you a top 5 picked out here.
And your 5th place Pee Wee Showman is Brianna Gilchrist. And 4th place is Callie Hackey. Your 3rd place showman is Colton France. Your reserve Pee Wee showman is Elena Seifert. And congratulations to your champion Pee Wee showman, Hadley Geiger. Let's give these Pee Wee showmen one more round of applause for a great job out here. And don't forget our top 5 Pee Wee showmen. We need you to take your show stick and yourself, no calf, to the photo backdrop for your photo, please.
Attention in the barns. We will take a 10-minute break until the steer show. If you are in the first class in the steer show, you need to be making your way down to the arena, please. First class of steers, you need to make your way down to the arena.
We need all of your Class 1 steers. Class 1 steers, if you'll make your way to the arena, we'll start lining you up. Class 1 steers. If you have any Class 1 steers, please make your way to the ring on Class 1 steers. We've got all the Class 1s lined up. Bring your Class 2 steers. Class 2 steers, get them headed to the ring. Make sure all your class twos are in the arena. We have all your class ones in the ring. You would bring your class twos and class threes. Start making your way. We're checking in twos now. Class threes, start making your way to the ring.
Alrighty, folks. Now entering the ring is our first class of steers. Steers in this class range in weight from 670 pounds to 782 pounds. Our judges for today are Alan and Samantha Liefeste. They own and operate Liefeste Show Cattle, which is a purebred Charolais, miniature Hereford, and club calf operation in Cameron, Texas. The Liefestes consider raising and showing cattle a family affair and one they truly enjoy. Them, along with their 3 children, show primarily American influenced steers and registered Charolais heifers and have shown breed champions at several of the Texas major livestock shows and throughout the U.S. the past 8 years. They are really looking forward to working with the Texas Key and Maine-Anjou Juniors today in Belton. Texas is always jam-packed with the full of good kids and cattle, and they are excited to be here. Let's give them a round of applause.
If you have a class 2 or 3 steer, make your way to the ring. We're lining up to now. 3, be ready. Alina Seifert. Alina Seifert, we need your steer to the arena. Alisa Seifert.
Okay, now that we get into sort some cattle instead of kids, this is a little more my comfort zone. I don't mind critiquing y'all's cattle near as much as I mind critiquing your children. The steer we're going to start with here, he's real good footed, he's good bodied, he's square built, he's high necked. When he'll walk and go good, he walks with his neck up high and keeps his back flat. I think he's a real nice calf that should do real well down the road. The second steer here, this red calf, he's just a complete calf. There's really not a hole in him. He's not the most ESTs of anything in here, but he's probably one of the more fault-free calves we've seen in this class. Moves good, carries himself well, good bodied, good build, and nice hips. Just a real nice solid calf. The calf in third, he's probably going to make a liar out of me, but he's third today. I bet he's better off than that later on down the road. He's just kind of a little wrung out looking, kind of acts like he may not feel good, kind of down-eared, wants to tug his pins when he walks. Just doesn't really collect himself real well today, but with feet and legs like that, I bet he's a real nice one down the road. The next steer in line, a real pretty calf, well built, just kind of wants to roach up in his top a little bit when he moves, and I'd like to see him with a little more shot, more body. The calf coming in next is just like him, kind of just a little green in his makeup, lacks a little bit of center body at the time, but a real nice neck, good legged, well presented calf. The next steer, this paint steer here, is a real nice calf. Standing still, I like him a whole lot. When he gets on the move, he wants to pop his pastern some, and maybe he's just a little nervous or something, but today he's getting up on them more than I'd like to see. The black blaze face steer here is a real pretty, attractive made calf. Super cool fronted, big hip, square built, just kind of lacks the power and mass of them cattle in front of him. And then this smoky steer here, he comes to us in a real rugged, practical package. He doesn't have the hair coat and the fluff and the puff of some of the other ones, but he's a good, practical kind of steer. Then the next black steer here just gives up power and dimension compared to the ones above him. And then the one we round out the class with is kind of the same way. Doesn't have the power and shape as the other cattle.
Thank you. Congratulations to all of those exhibitors in Class 1 of our steers. Placing first was Madison Ryburn. Second, Jaron Wright. Third went to Kason Ramirez. Fourth, Sarah Lotta. Fifth went to Peyton Gilchrist. Sixth, Naomi Browning. Seventh was Gage Wilson. Eighth was Dylan Earls. Ninth was Meredith Ashley. And 10th was Harper Simpson. Now entering the ring is Class 2. These steers range in weight from 803 pounds to 875.
Get your Class 3. If you do not have your Class 3 calf already here at the ring, please bring it. Class 4. Class 4. Be making your way to check-in.
Correction on my end. First place was Harper Simpson, and 10th was Madison Ryburn.
You have a Class 4. Please make your way to the arena. Class 4, make your way to the arena. We need Harper Simpson. Harper Simpson, your Class 4 steer. We need Addie Moss and Happer Simpson. Happer Simpson and Addie Moss.
Addie's in the ring right now.
Okay.
Addie's in the ring.
It's a real challenging class for us here. A lot of structure issues and this and that to sort through. We chose to start the class with a steer that is not presented all that well compared to some of the others. He doesn't have a haircut and this and that, but he is the soundest, most well balanced, most complete steer of the class, with plenty of shape and muscle for this stage of the game. Just a nice solid calf that I think will do really well down the road. The steer we put in seconds, obviously the coolest looking one in the class. Lots of power, lots of look, but I'm a structure guy. Anybody knows me knows that. And this dude don't get around the ring quite like I'd like for him to today. Hopefully with management, it'll get better. And y'all can prove me wrong later, but he's going to be second today. The steer in third, I really like a lot. Big bone, rugged, just a good calf. Could use a shot more muscle. The young lady said he slipped in the wash rack this morning, hurt his foot. So other than that, he's built sound. He moves sound, other than he's a little tender footed, but a nice calf to be third there. The steer in fourth is a really well built, well balanced calf that moves real well. Just needs a little more bone and a little more lower quarter and a shot more muscle down his top. The next steer in line, super big, powerful calf, big hip, big top, good bellied, a little short coupled, a little short hip, wants to tuck his hip a little when he walks. And I'd like to see his neck come higher out of his shoulder as he stands and moves. Next steer in line's real cool looking, just gives up some bone and power and muscle compared to the ones in front of him, but a nice calf in his own right. Steer coming next, lots of power, lots of top, lots of butt. Just a little chunky fronted and a little straight on both ends. And then we round out the class with a really nice calf that just needs a little more time on feed and maybe a shot more muscle.
We'll take a quick break in between the steers and heifers, about a 10-minute break.
Placings in class 2 of your steer show. First place went to Gabby O'Leary. Second place went to Presley Hankhouse. Third place went to Addie Moss. Fourth place went to Brianna Gilchrist. Fifth place went to Lydia Brown, uh, placings class 2. First place went to Gabby O'Leary. Second place went to Presley Henkhouse. Third place went to Addie Moss. Fourth place was Brianna Gilchrist. Fifth place was Lydia Brown. Sixth place was Cadence Tucker. Seventh was Ruthie Wright. Eight was Kiana Seifert. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 3 owned steers. These steers range in age from 900 pounds to 974 pounds.
It's a nice trio of steers in this class. We chose to start with probably or obviously the most farthest along, most well presented steer in the class. He's got the chubby build to him. He's got the high neck. He's got the good belly, the square hip. Um, he moves pretty good. He's not popping much, but I would like to see him move a little freer and easier as he goes at this stage of the game. But a real nice calf in his own right. The red steer here in second, he's a pretty challenging calf to read. He's just green as a gourd, and just I don't know which direction he's going to go. But He's got a cool look to him. He's got a little bit of shape to him. He's relatively sound. I'd like to change him on his back wheels some, but compared to the rest of the class, I think he falls in the second hole. The next steer in line, uh, got a lot of muscle, square hip, just too straight off of both ends for me today. Gets up on them pasterns. And then the steer we round out the class with is a relatively free moving steer, just gives up look and style for the show steer ring today. A little chunkier fronted, a little rougher down his top.
Placings in Class 3 market steers. First place went to Coleman Smalley. Second place went to Gabby O'Leary. Third place went to Alina Seifert. And fourth place went to Meredith Ashley. Now entering the ring is Class 4 steers. These steers range in age, weight, 1,032 to 1,098.
Class 4 is now in the arena. If you would please bring all your Class 5s. All your Class 5s, make your way to the arena. Lydia Brown. Lydia Brown, we are missing your Class 5. Class 6, just 2 entries in that class. If y'all can go ahead and start getting here soon. But Class 5, Lydia Brown, make your way to the ring. We've got a Class 6 steer. Please get them to the ring. Class 6. Those are both small classes, and we'll be needing all of those first and seconds out of all 6 of those classes. So if you've got a first and second, you're about 2 classes out. So we need all of our 6 to the arena. All right. If you, for the heifer show later today, if you have decided to scratch a heifer, please let them know that you're scratching. If you have decided to scratch later today, please let them know. All of our steers are present and accounted for. If you've got a first or second in any of the 6 classes, please be making your way back to the arenas. For first and second, class 1 through 5, they're going to take about a 5-10 minute quick break in between the steers and heifers, and they'll roll right in to that heifer show. So if you have decided to scratch one, please make your way to the ring and let them know as soon as possible.
It's a really nice class of steers, a lot of depth from top to bottom in this class, and there's some give and take. And personal preference comes into play in this deal. Steer we're going to start with, he moves really, really good. That's why he's there. And with that moving good, he's big boned, he's big featured, big hip, big top, high neck, square hip, just a really nice solid calf. He may not be quite as far along in condition as some of them right now, but I'm good with that. I like that completeness of that steer. Steer in second, I dig him a lot. He's a cool looking calf. He's high necked, he's good bellied, he's square hipped, he's super soft pasturing, maybe to the point, maybe a little too soft pasturing. He reaches and grabs and goes as good as any of them without tucking his hip or anything like that. Just a real nice solid calf. Just gives up a little bit of power to the one in front. The black steer come next. A real nice, cool looking high neck calf, built for speed at the ground, but as he goes, he wants to roach up in his top and tuck his pin some. That's what gets him in third today. The steer coming along next, really well presented calf. He's chubby. He's got the show steer build to him. Gets a little bit straight and out in that front end and a little bit tight on them back pasturings for me today. Red steer coming next, kind of the same thing. He's chubby as all get out, but just a little too chunky and a little too rigid as he steps and goes for me. The next steer in line, a little too straight fronted, a little chunky fronted for me, a little short hip, short coupled, but a good market type of steer. And then the steer we round out the class with is probably as challenging as any of them. That's a good calf. When we slick them all, that thing right there will be beating a lot of these probably. He's built good. He's square. He's high necked, moves right, just kind of gives up the look and show steer appeal compared to the ones in the class with him today.
Placings in Class 4 Market Steers. First place goes to Presley Henkhouse. Second place, Kagan O'Leary. Third place, Maddox McCullum. Fourth place, Addie Moss. Fifth place, Harper Simpson. Sixth place, Briley Tucker. And seventh place, Jackson Cromines. Next up in the ring is Class 5 Market Steers. Steers range in weight from 1115 to 1190.
If you have a first or second from any of the 6 classes, the 5 previous, if you have a first or second, please make your way to the arena. Going to take about a 5-10 minute break. If you know that you're going to be scratching a heifer in any of today's shows or tomorrow, please make your way up here and let them know that you've got a scratch in a class.
That's a nice class of steers here. The one that wins the class is the show steer of the bunch for sure. He's big boned, he's burly, he's got some fuzz on him, got that show steer look. Just a calf you got to appreciate for his look and his power, and he moves pretty all right too. I would like to change his feet. All 4 of them kind of aren't exactly what I think's ideal, but they're good enough. He picks them up and puts them down good, so he's moving right today, and that's good. The steer in second's the power steer of the bunch. He's biggest muscled, stoutest built muscle wise. He's not as big footed, not as big boned. He's not moving out near as well as the calf that wins the class. I'd like to soften him up in his muscle type and in his structure, but a nice high neck, square built calf. Steer that comes thirds is a good sound steer. He just gives up too much compared to the cattle in front of him. He needs more power and punch at this stage of the game, and in my opinion, and just kind of gives it up. But he is built good with a cool look to him. And then the steer we round out the class with is just a little too straight up and down for me on all 4 wheels.
class number 5. Placings were first place Jackson Cromines, second Lydia Brown, third Kagan O'Leary, and fourth Tracer Cruzel. This will be your last class of market steers, class 6. These steers weigh 1273 to 1439. All firsts and seconds from your respective classes need to be in the makeup area. All first and seconds from your respective steer classes, please get lined up in the makeup area for the grand drive.
It's an interesting steer we're going to use to start this class. He's a good calf. He's built good. He's moving good. He'll kind of catch a pasture every now and then, but when he wants to get out and go, he moves real good. He's a real high neck, cool looking steer. Got some daylight under him. He's got a little leg under him for today's standards, but that's all right. He's just got a real complete look to him with a big top and big hip in him. Just a nice calf and a good calf to start the class. The steer in seconds, the chubby one of the bunch. He's a little fatter, a little farther along in his condition. He's good bellied and square built out through his hip. When you put him in motion, he wants to roach up a little bit and kind of get a little straight looking off of all four wheels, but a nice calf in his own right.
Placings in Class 6. Steers first place went to Maddox McCullum and second place to Peyton Gilchrist. We will now be showing for our grand champion steer. So all first and second places should be in the makeup ring, ready to go. We're going to take about a 10-15 minute break between our steer and heifer shows. So you're that first class of heifers. You've got about 10-15 minutes. We'll start rolling to the ring. If you have want to scratch in a class and have not let them know, please get up here to the ring and let somebody know.
Congratulations to all of these steer exhibitors who are back for the grand drive. Just to kind of recap, placing first in class 1 was Harper Simpson. First in class 2 was Gabby O'Leary. First in class 3 was Coleman Smalley. First in class 4 was Presley Henkhaus. First in class 5 was Jackson Cromines. And first in class 6 was Maddox McCullum. Placing second in their respective classes, second in class 1 was Jaron Wright. Second in class 2 was Presley Henkhaus. Second in class 3 was Gabby O'Leary. Second in class 4 was Kagan O'Leary. Second in class 5 was Lydia Brown. And second in class 6 was Peyton Gilchrist. Why don't we give these exhibitors a big round of applause with all of their steers? Great job.
As we round out the steer show here today, it's been a good one. A lot of good cattle from top to bottom throughout every class. They're well presented cattle. The kind I like are the ones that are out here now. They move pretty good. They're built pretty good. They look like they'll feed pretty good and do pretty well in the end. From the lightweight all the way to the big heavyweight down there, we're both pretty satisfied with every class winner we got. They're just good stock. We're not going to talk them all over again, but we appreciate y'all having us out for this good quality steer show, and we'll set the mic down and pick you a champion in reserve.
And your grand champion market steer goes to Jackson Cromines. That was your Class 5 winner. Pulling into contention from that class is Lydia Brown. And your reserve grand champion steer goes to Presley Henkhouse with your Class 4 winner. Congratulations to all these steer exhibitors. I believe they want to take a picture with the judge over at the backdrop. We will be taking just a brief break for pictures here, and we will go right into your bred known maintainer females.
All righty. If you have a bred and owned maintainer heifer, please come to the show arena. All bred and owned maintainer heifers, we need you at the show arena. Avery McInville, we need you at the show arena. Avery McInville, we need you at the show arena.
We can have, if you have a bred and owned Maine heifer, bred and owned Maine purebred heifers, February to April's of 22, be making your way to the ring. Purebreds, bred and owned, February to April's, make your way to the ring. Now in the ring is our first class of bred and owned maintainer females. Our first exhibitor is Kennedy Kaufman. Second exhibitor is Randon Schwab.
Of a purebred, bred and owned Maine, make your way to the ring. If you have a purebred, bred and owned Maine, making your way to the ring.
We have a couple of heifers here to start the heifer show. Alan's going to let me talk just a little bit, so we'll see how this goes. I'm going to go ahead. Alan and I decided we like this black heifer. I think when you start to study these two females, the black heifer, super fault free. I love the way this heifer's put together from the side. From the front to back, she has nice wheels under her body. She just gives you a really cool look. I think a bright future in this particular female. No doubt the yellow heifer is certainly the big bodied heifer of the pair, has more performance to her. But with that, that heifer gets a little too steep in that shoulder for me. And we're just not quite liking the way she's moving off both ends of her skeleton. Congratulations to y'all.
First place in Class 1 bred and owned maintainer females went to Kennedy Kaufman, and second place to Randon Schwab. Now entering the ring is Class 2 bred and owned maintainer heifers, and there will be 2 entries in the class.
Sarah Rimpel, please bring your 2 purebred, bred and owned Maine-Anjou to the ring. Sarah Rimpel.
a really nice pair of females in this class, and I think you probably couldn't find two that differ in their type and kind, but certainly two really good females. We're going to go ahead and use the shorthorn appearing heifer here. Folks, she's big. She has a lot of body. She has the look. Love her legs. She's stout. She's feminine. She just kind of fits the bill out here today. We could go on and say all kinds of good things about her, but let's just leave her at the top and say she's good. The second heifer, certainly a female that's really feminine in her type and kind, and I like that about her. But with that, she's a little more frailer in her bone work. I think this heifer's best days are probably ahead of her with just a little bit more time. But certainly a female that I think has a lot of good things going for her in the maternal side of things. Congratulations to these two young ladies on two nice females.
First place in Class 2 bred and owned maintainer heifers went to Maddox McCullum. Second place went to Avery McInvale. We will now be showing for our grand champion bred and owned maintainer heifer.
Let's give these percentage heifer exhibitors, maintainers, a good big round of applause for bringing out four really nice females. We're not going to talk them, but again, I think females that really serve the purpose out here, the kind that Alan and I like, he's going to go out and pick you a champion in reserve. Congratulations.
And your grand champion bred and owned maintainer heifer is exhibited by Maddox McCullum. Your reserve grand champion bred and owned maintainer heifer is exhibited by Kennedy Kaufman. Congratulations to all those bred and owned exhibitors. Entering the ring now will be the start of our bred and owned Maine-Anjou heifer show. Class 1 Maine-Anjou heifers are heifers born February through April of 2022. Exhibiting will be Kirsten Hesselmeyer, Milady Poruski, Sarah Rimpel with 2 entries, and Jenna Ann Hoffman.
All right, all bred and owned key heifers. All bred and owned key heifers. Start making your way to the arena. Bred and owned key heifers.
In this baby class of heifers here, might be just a little bit more difficult to get a good look at some of these heifers, and that's expected at this stage in the game. Some of them are just getting halter broke for us, but I think the logical place to start is going to be the young lady's heifer here in first. I think she's just a really complete, fault-free type of female. I love the heifer from her front end aspect. I love her neck. She ties in high at the top of her shoulder. She ties in smooth. She maintains a lot of levelness out of her hip and down her top line when she gets out and moves. She's not the biggest boned heifer in the class by any means, but she has enough body. She has enough rib. She just pretty much the fault-free heifer in the class. We decided to go ahead and use this young lady's heifer here in second. I think as you start to analyze her, she's probably the most difficult to get a look at, but when she wants to cooperate, we like this heifer. She puts a lot of good things together. She's really nice fronted. She has a lot of rib and body. You see as she gets out and tracks, she could get out and move, and we really like that about her. I think a heifer that down the road is probably going to be pretty fun for that young lady to show. We're going to go ahead and choose this young lady's heifer to come in third. Again, a nice female. I think as you start to analyze her to the two above her, she just wants to kind of fall apart a little bit. She gets a little three-piecey, a little rounder in that shoulder, a little lower fronted and dead-headed for us. And I think if we could just kind of put all that together and make it fit just a little bit better, and maybe that'll come with time down the road. But again, a nice female, just doesn't quite put it together like the two above her. The white-legged heifer that comes in here next, certainly a fancy little thing. Again, you got to love her front end. She puts together a pretty silhouette from the side. She's just a little greener, doesn't have quite as much to her as the heifers above her, needs more time, needs more days on feed, and I think the same can be said for the young lady's heifer that comes in next. Just more time, but a lot of future in those two females. Let's give those exhibitors a big round of applause.
Placings in Class 1 bred and owned Maine-Anjou heifers. First place went to Sarah Rimpel. Second place, Kirsten Hesselmeyer. Third place to Sarah Rimpel. Fourth place to Jenna Ann Hoffman. And fifth place to Milady Polareski. Okay, to help speed things up in the show a little bit, we had two single entry bred and owned Maine-Anjou heifer classes. So first place in Class 2 went to Jenna Ann Hoffman, and first place in Class 3 was exhibited by Zane Wilson. So now we will be showing for our grand champion bred and owned Maine-Anjou heifers.
All bred and owned key heifers. Make your way to the arena. All bred and owned key heifers.
Again, to recap in the ring, we are now showing our grand champion bred and owned Maine-Anjou heifers with entries from Sarah Rempel, Jenna Ann Hoffman, and Zane Wilson.
Certainly not a lot of numbers out here in the Bred and Owned show, but I think a lot of quality, good kids and good cattle. Let's give them one round of applause here, and we'll get you a champion. Real quick, like we had some single entries out of that class 2 and class 3. We'll briefly describe them just a little bit. The white faced heifer here in this second hole, I think a really nice fault-free type of female. When you study her, she's not a lot of anything, but she does have some good things about her. Just real functional in her kind. She gets out and she moves. Maybe just a little bit plainer in her appearance for us today when you compare her to some of the others out here, but I think a really nice, functional, practical type of female. The young man's big cow that's coming here next. Again, a big growthy, high performing female, big bone, stout. I love the look and the cow potential that this heifer has. I think definitely going to go down the road and make this young man a really nice cow. We're going to put the mic down and we'll pick you a champion in reserve. Thank you all for having us out. We've certainly enjoyed it.
And your grand champion bred and owned Maine-Anjou heifer goes to Sarah Rempel. And congratulations to your reserve grand champion, exhibited by Kirsten Hesselmeyer. Again, congratulations to all those bred and owned Maine-Anjou heifer exhibitors. Coming in the ring next will be the start of the bred and owned Canina heifer show. In the ring now is Class 1, bred and owned Canina heifers. We have entries from Brianna Jones and Reese Schwab. These heifers are calved January in 2022.
Again, another pair of females, really nice. We're going to go ahead and use the black heifer to start the class. We like the potential this heifer has, but more specifically, we like the heifer. It's just her type and kind, just a little bit more. She has a lot of rib and body. She's really neat and cool up through that front end. She has a lot of bone. We're thinking maybe she's fighting the halter just a little bit, kind of gets a little wonky on those hind wheels every once in a while, but I think just a really logical place to start. Again, this smoky heifer, she's nice. She has a lot of length and a lot of power, but at the same time, a heifer that we think just a little bit more shotgun middle than we'd like. We'd like to see her have more rib and body. We'd like to jack her up through that neck. She wants to get a little lower headed and lower necked for our liking. But again, I think a really a nice nice big boned, sound type of female. So congratulations to you two exhibitors.
Congratulations to those exhibitors in Class 1. First place went to Brianna Jones, and second place to Reese Schwab. Entering the ring now will be Class 2, bred and owned Canina heifers, with one entry. This heifer is calved October of 2021.
Shoot, maybe I won't get this wrong here. I can get this right. But this young lady's heifer here that wins this single entry class, just a really nice, long, really neat fronted type of female. I think if we change her just a bit, though, when she gets out and she moves, she wants to tuck her pins a little bit. She doesn't stride out quite as good as we'd like to see, but she does have power. She does have ribs. She does have the body that we certainly like. Congratulations to you, young lady.
And first place in Class 2, bred and owned Canina heifers, went to Maddie Smith. Entering the ring now is Class 3 with two entries. We have Cooper Kaufelt and Dylan Earls. These last class of bred and owned key heifers will wrap up the show, and we will show for Grand Champion bred and owned here following this class.
Team fitting. If you would start getting your groups and your teams together, we're trying to look at starting around 5:30 or 5:30 or so. So you've got just a little bit, but if you'll start making your way to the ring and getting your groups together, team fitting, y'all's teams start getting together.
Single blower.
No, I've got a double blower.
Wait for one.
Certainly an interesting pair of females out here. We're going to go ahead and use the white heifer to start the class, and I think for us, I don't think movement structure that is not an issue in this class. What you got to decide is what's your type and kind. What would you like? And for us, we like the white heifer. Maybe she's a little more terminal in her appearance than we'd like, but she does. Look at her. She gives you the look. She has the rib and the body and the power and the mass. I think that she's probably just a pretty fault-free type of female. The Kieferd, is she a Kieferd? Kieferd heifer here that's coming in second. We like this heifer. Again, she gets out and she moves, but at the same time, I'd like to change the way she is out of her front end. Her neck, she just gets a little low-headed, plain appearing, wants to get a tick deep in that chest, and I'd like to give her a shot more muscle and power from behind. But certainly, if you'd like to switch those either way, we could totally see that. Congratulations to you two exhibitors.
Placings in Class 3 bred and owned Chianina heifers. First place went to Dylan Earls, and second place to Cooper Caulfield. Entering the ring now, we will be showing for our grand champion bred and owned Chianina heifer. To recap who we'll have in the ring, from Class 1, we'll have Brianna Jones, Class 2, Maddie Smith, and Class 3, Dylan Earls.
If you have a winner in the Bred and Owned show, you have the Grand Reserve. They would love to have you back tomorrow for the Supreme Overall to represent the Bred and Owned show. So if you have a Grand or Reserve, so if you have a Grand or Reserve in the Keys or the Mains, the Bred and Owned, you are invited to come back tomorrow for that Supreme Overall drive. Also, if you're involved in a fitting team, y'all get that fitting team together. We've got just a little bit of time before we get started with those.
Okay, this is our final division for Alan and I to judge today. And before we go ahead and we slap you a champion in reserve, we just want to say thank you for having us out here. We don't get to do this very often where we share the mic. And believe it or not, we actually halfway saw things the same. So that's always a good thing. But we also know that this takes a lot of time and a lot of work, and especially to the people that are putting the show on. This is not an easy task. So you guys should be commended. Let's give the show committee, the people who are running this behind the scenes and out here, the ring help, let's give them a big round of applause. We've certainly enjoyed working with your kids, and it's always fun to work with good kids and then sort good stock. So with that, we're going to put the mic down. Congratulations to all of you exhibitors. Thanks for showing to us today, and we wish you all the best of luck down the road. Thank you.
Congratulations, and your grand champion, bred and owned Canina Heifer, is exhibited by Brianna Jones from Class 1. We'll now have your second place, Class 1, from Reese Schwab, coming into the lineup. And while the judges are thinking this over, let's give another round of applause to our judges today, Alan and Samantha Lifesty, for spending their day with us and evaluating the kids and the cattle. And reserve goes to your Class 1 second place to Reese Schwab. So congratulations again to all the exhibitors today. Great job, and we'll see you back in here for team fitting in just a little while.
We're looking at around 5:30 for the team fitting. So get your group. That's about 15 minutes out. So start getting your groups together. 15 minutes. 5:30 for the team fitting contest. So start getting your groups together. If you ended up with a trophy today and you would like that box that it came in to transport it safely home, come over here to the office. They have those boxes for you. We're getting closer and closer. We want to start that team fitting contest at 5:30. So if you are in the team fitting contest, make your way and get your groups together now. We'll be starting that at 5:30. 5:45. Scratch that. Move back. You got a little time. 5:45. We will start the team fitting. 5:45. We'll start with the team finning competition. Get your teams together. You're about 5 minutes out, from the team fitting contest. If you've not made your way here and found your team, do so now. All right, we're getting closer and closer. Y'all be together. Be standby. We will count y'all down. You get your game plan together? Okay, guys, we're going to go through some rules. Rule number 1, no clipping. No clipping. You do not get the calf out of the chute until we tell you it's time for presentation. If anybody loses power, to your blower or anything, let us know and we will stop everybody. So no clipping. But if you lose power on your blowers or anything, let us know and we will stop everybody. You've got a total of 20 minutes to get them styling and profiling. We will give you a 5-minute notice. Every 5 minutes it clicks down. So you've got 20 minutes till presentation time, and we'll make that call in there. All right? No clipping. If you lose power, let somebody know. Get loud, get proud. We'll shut everybody down and stop the time. No parents, no coaching. We don't want to see anybody at the rail. No coaching, no parents. You've got 20 minutes. We'll keep you counted down in 5-minute intervals. We've got about 2 minutes out to start. Y'all make sure you got your game plan. And then I'll give you a countdown. So about 2 minutes till we get started. Oh, you're about 30 seconds. Get behind your calf. Get ready. Get lined up. Behind your calf. Get your teams together. We start counting. If you're out, that's cheating. No parents, no coaching. Marcus of Queensberry rules. You got to stay in your station. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You've got 20 minutes. We'll let you know every 5. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Our power is out. Pause. Pause. I saw that spray. Pink House, I saw it. Okay, we're ready to get started again. Go. All right, that's 5 down. 5 down. 10 minutes, half of your time is gone. You got 10 minutes to get them in. Five minutes left. 5 minutes left. When we say time, you'll put everything down, and then we'll get them for presentation. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Just getting down to the end. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Leave your cattle in the chute until we tell you to. Don't be bringing them out. Leave them up.
Look at this over here. Okay, over here.
1 minute. 1 minute. I didn't even look breakfast back over.
He was in on that front line. Uh,
30 seconds.
yes, I read it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Step back. All right, y'all step back, pick everything up. We'll have y'all start bringing them out one by one for the presentation. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start, ladies, on y'all's end. If y'all want to bring them out, just like you're walking around the ring, y'all are going to bring them all the way around, and you're going to profile them right up over there. Y'all stand with your cattle, one of you at the head, other two get beside. Y'all just want them one at a time and go slide them all.
Wait, just right down through here and around. Yep.
All right, when they get by, y'all will come right in with them.
Yeah, I thought that's what you guys like. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can do this. I'm gonna make it. That's fine. Okay. Well, good evening, guys. First of all, on behalf of my brother and I, we'd like to thank the Maine and Key associations for having us out to come do this today. We've had a real good time. These kids have done a really, really good job. All in all, very organized. Everybody did their parts. Great teamwork. Very good contest. Very, very good. Not only just on the quality of the fit jobs, but the teamwork and working together and putting these things together and make them look nice. Really, really nice lineup. I'm not going to take a lot of time. We get to pick a top 3, and Colton's going to go out and show you how we like them from first to third. As we do that, I'll kind of pick apart those 3 and tell you why we like them. With that said, I've been asked once that top 3 is chosen, that an individual from each team come forward so that we can present you with your prizes. With that said, the team that's going to go ahead and win, they just do a phenomenal job of staying very organized, working together. Each of these individuals did a very, very tremendous job of what they had in front of them that they needed to do. Do a tremendous job working together. They're the highest quality set of kids out here. We drag that set of kids with us all over this country, let them work on our own stuff, do a tremendous job. Really, really, really good team right there. At one point, you even see the youngest member of the team that's holding the blower hose that obviously has a hole in it. She's really playing for the team. That was pretty fun to watch. Our team in second is as close as we can get to what was a standout of a winner. They do a really good job as a team. They work together. They communicate. Did an awesome job. Quality is very, very, very close on those top 2. Our heifer that wins just happened to be a little more dialed in, clipped on right, was ready for this in this situation where we're not allowed to use clippers, but that helped that one excel. Our heifer in second, they worked around those odds and they were able to pull through not only their legs, belly, did a very nice job on her top. That heifer that that heifer that's going to be second, one thing we'd have liked to seen them do a little differently was go ahead and pull that heifer's entire back and not just her tail head, because it would have helped that heifer come together just a little better in a little more organized fashion. But a very, very good team there. And our team in third, again, I'm going to say the same things. They work together very well as a team. They did a very good job fitting this animal. It is to their disadvantage that they are not allowed to use clippers because this one was not pre-clipped quite as tight for this situation to be able to excel out here in this lineup, but did a very, very good job pulling and presenting this animal's legs and belly and back. Really, really good team as well. Like I said, just if they had had the opportunity to use clippers, they'd have pulled that one together just a little better. But very good team as well. Very good contest. Thank you.
Once y'all get cattle back, if y'all can start getting everything set up, teams back to get everything. Parents, y'all are more than welcome to come in and help get a ring cleaned back up. All right, if you are in the top 3 teams, make your way to the backdrop. We'd like to get a picture with you. Top 3 teams, make your way to the backdrop. We can get pictures with you.
Let kids kind of come to the ring.
All right. And right after we're going to get all this cleaned up, we're going to have our family night games. Y'all come back, all the families. Y'all make it back up here to the ring. We're going to have games and family night.